Alrighty then.
2 steps forward.
Here we are.
2 steps back.
I sell to the nobility.
Have you seen how Edessa carries on with the dark elf? It's disgusting.
They're all the same. Give them all the helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Anyway. How's everybody doing? Guess who's in another meeting? Wow. Astonishing.
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story?
I've got a lot to do here.
Shit. I bet.
Much to have a look.
I'm gonna go back here and do these. Because I want to.
To the nobility. Do your trading here.
Alright. Sounds good.
I demand to see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them. You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly. Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you. I wonder why that is. Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander. Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Aldrin is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find my brother. My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador. I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunmer and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead. Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation. No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku, though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will. He does hope to unite the tribes in a common cause, however. That's one of the reasons we've gathered here at Aldrin. My brother and I have always worked to help our people, and improve the Ashlander way of life. He used to believe that peaceful negotiation was the best path to accomplish this. Recently, however, things have become different. He's almost like... No, that's not something I'm ready to talk about with an outsider. Perhaps after you prove your trustworthiness and willingness to help us, then we can discuss my brother in more detail. Perhaps that's not our goal, but the tribes will defend themselves if necessary. No, we hope to present a united front and show the houses the folly of the path they've embarked upon. Turning away from our forefathers and god ancestors has made them weak. The Red Exiles, they're violent, dangerous Sashlanders who were banished from their tribes and joined together to create their own clan. Chodala invited them to the gathering and went into the camp to talk, but he's been gone too long. I'm worried. As you saw, hostility is second nature to the Red Exiles. We're here to negotiate, but they're no better than thieves and murderers. If they spot you in their camp, you'll need to defend yourself. It's unfortunate, but they'll leave you no choice.
Alrighty. Let's get her done. Runestone. Alright. I'm not very good at sneaking, so... Probably just gonna fight our way through all this, because... Let's be real. I suck at sneaking. Notes on the meeting with Chodala, the wielder of the Shra. We greeted Chodala. Chodala displayed no fear, and a little level of respect rarely given to tribal outcasts. We had lent him the use of a small war band, but now he was here to negotiate a more permanent arrangement. He began the meeting by explaining his plans for tribal unification, stressing that there was a place for the Red Exiles in his unified vision. Demanded to know why the Red Exiles should even consider returning to the tribe that banished them. Chodala appeared thoughtful before he replied, because you are Ashlanders and our blood calls one to another. Chodala demonstrated the power of the staff of our warband, helped him acquire. Grants him the strength of a god. Okay, so he went somewhere else. I'm gonna take all of these freaking soul gems because I die a lot. We'll go talk to the sister again.
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother? Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this. Oh no. I can't believe my brother would be so... brazen. It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes.
Dun dun
I suppose you have a
dun!
right to know what I'm talking about. Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions. Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's a Nerevarine, and incites the tribes while I try to keep them all from doing anything rash.
What's the
You
Nerevarine?
don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander, and the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the Tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him. So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine. While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the Tribunal, I have always seen it as a prediction of hope and peace. Chodala and some Ashlanders, such as the Red Exiles, favor war. That's not the Nerevarine I believe in. He uses an Ashkon's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods, lost traditions, and the need for a cleansing war. His words become more forceful every day, but I hope to dissuade him from this violent course. All I know is that his new power frightens me. Chodala returned from a sojourn in the wilderness more vibrant, more commanding. He's always been strong, but now he's fearless, practically invincible, and swifter than the fastest Ashlander scout. Chodala says his new abilities strengthen his claim as the Nerevarine. I think it's the staff he carries. He had it when he returned, and now it's always at his side. I know it's unreasonable, but I hate that staff. He calls it Sunara.
Alright. So the staff is bad. Deal. Nope, these are all fucking combatants. Why I'm not using a horse, I have no fucking idea. It makes zero sense to me, too. Ugh. Alright, what do we got here?
You shouldn't be here.
Didn't you read the House Redoran proclamation? I wouldn't be here myself, but some of my miners are still in there. Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over. My people are trapped. I'm no expert, but it looked like the cultists were preparing to conduct a ritual before the Ashlander interrupted them. Probably because I heard one of them say, "With this ritual we'll call forth a mystical weapon and attain the power of a god." Or something along those lines. Look, I was just trying to get me and my miners out of there when the Ashlander showed up. Well, I never actually saw an Ashlander, but I heard a cultist yell, "Ashlander thief! That's our mystical weapon!" That's not an exact quote, but you get the idea. I don't know what happened after that. I was kind of busy trying not to die. It used to be an ore mine, and we hope it will be again. My crew was inside preparing to start up mining operations when the cultists attacked. The way things are going, we might just have to turn the place into another Kwama egg mine. Really? That's awfully brave of you. If you see any of my miners, tell them to get their arses out here. I'll wait as long as I can. Or until I hear screaming. Then I'll go to Balmora and try to find some help. Good luck in there.
Alrighty. Can do, bud. I'm on it. Nope, I don't have a thing. Narcotic Vanguard. I really want this staff. I think it would be very nice to get my hands on this freaking staff. That they're talking about. Oh, a scroll. I need you to infiltrate the mine outside Balmora and recover an item of great importance to our venerated cause and the elevation of the Ashlanders everywhere. Currently, this item resides in the possession of a Naiadic cult who plan to conduct a ritual in the mine to grant the item the ability to channel unfathomable power. Let the cultists begin the process, but acquire the item before they complete the ritual. The item lies in one of the deep chambers of the mine, most likely heavily guarded. Sneak in and steal the item. It has the appearance of a staff made of metal and gears. It is necessary to advance to the next stage of our cherished cause. Get the staff and bring it to me, and you will be one step closer to ending your exile and returning to the fold. CC. I imagine that's the guy we just talked about. Chatala, or whatever. No, there's my plan here. No, kill the healer. Fuck healers. Say no to healers. Golden guts. Hell yeah. Da-da-da. Thanks, guy. Some more guts. Ooh. Who the fuck is this? That's weird. Hey! Ooh, that sounds great. You enjoy. I kind of wanted the book, but okay. Okay, deep mine chambers. Let's go see what's going on in here. Dead people. No books. Okay. This looks like a place we're gonna need to be.
Return the relic and we'll let you live.
I'm not giving you shit, bitch. Even if I had shit to give you. And I don't. I saw a thing over here somewhere. There it is. What are you? What's in the bag? Okay, I got the ritual items. Well, I still want to find out about this guy, though. Da-da. Apparently this thing can't jump. Alright, he's too close to his spawn pot. This way? Time to hydrate and treat Kitizzle. There we go. Okay.
Did you find what you were looking for
It
in the
is the
mine?
ghost of Gaben.
Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission, whatever it is.
Well, I hope your people get out, my guy.
Yeah!
Let's ride like the wind, horsey poo.
Outlander, over here. This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
I was literally already on my way to your office, guy. Whee! Oh shit. The fuck do I hear? I'm hearing something. Apparently I heard the nerd root. Anyway, also I see a fishing spot. And I don't say no to a good fishing spot. Foul fishing hole, so we need some foul bait. Gotta get the fishes. Hey, Zach. How's it going? I caught a wet gunny sack. That's interesting. Not too bad. Just doing some Elder Scrollsing. A wet gunny sack. Apparently, I couldn't keep it because my inventory was full, but I guess here we are. Oh, there it is. Yay, I got it again. Alright, I gotta get my ass back to town. What is that monstrous beast? Huh. There's a way shrine. I'll take the way shrine. Ooh, a book. We're going here.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors. In part, Lord Vivek is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover? I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong. Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly. Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to. Barrelzar faithfully served Sothasil. He's as loyal to the Tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek. But that tool he mentioned... Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information. Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here. So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the Tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching.
I say so
If we
too.
can spare it, I'll send an armiger to Aldrin. Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivek's energy. But I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivek said the draining has grown more intense since you left. It doesn't look well. From what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the Nicotic relic and the tool Barrelzar mentioned. And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion. So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him. Just seeing you again should improve his mood considerably.
Alrighty.
And the progress you made with your investigations, outstanding.
Let's go talk to a god.
You don't understand. I need to see Lord Vivek.
Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today.
accept this one.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us. The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Need some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort? An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him.
Damn!
Take this.
Dope ass boots.
Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the Archcanon now.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment. The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek. Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution, one that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though. Eventually,
yeah.
But we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren. I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before. Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek. Meanwhile, I need to placate the populace. The people grow concerned over Vivek's continuing isolation. Didn't we cover this?
Oh, yeah,
Refresh
we've
your
already...
memory.
We're good. I don't need to hear all that again. Y'all ignore my yawns. I am just so tired today. I have no idea why. I need to go to the vendors. The store, people. Also, I have a house here. Somewhere. No, here. I have a house here. And I have acquired a bed that I can place in my house. Is this the right way? It is probably not. No. Get the fuck up out of my way, guy. Shit. It's the Fighters Guild, though, isn't it? Yes. I'm always incredibly lost. Maybe it's below us. I passed the center part again. Let me jump. Let me jump. Thank you.
Voices in courageous cheers. Give those heathens cause for fear.
What's over here? Just stairs. Is there really nothing down here? Besides the refuge? Cool. Not killing it today, my guys. I mean, it claims the inn is here. Watch, I'll cheat. I'll just go straight to the house. Make it easy. Alright, so this is my house. There is fucking nothing in here. But I have some stuff I could put in here now. What the hell? Why do I not have room for any more furnishings in this house? Can I put a bed in? No, I can put the bed in. Huzzah. Why does it look like that? No, it wants me to confirm it. Well, at least I got that out of my inventory. So if I take that away, maybe I can put this other thing in this thing. I don't know. Am I doing a Valley Girl thing? I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I just wanted this to put shit in. Sorry. Nice, thanks for the lurk. I'm just not doing much, really. Hanging out. I need to go put some stuff away for Luis when he comes around. I'll put that in the bank. Got some medals and things we've collected for him. Yeah, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the inn owner. Where the hell is she at? There we is. She'll buy much crap.
You're a ray of...
Am I a ray of sunshine? Beautiful. I just got some boots that are dope. I want to equip those. I think everything else is crap. Yep. The bank. To the bank! Okay. Which way is the crafting ship from here? Dead ahead. Man, let me jump to my death. Yay! That way. I'm the worst at navigating. It's ridiculous. I will run in fucking circles for hours like a moron. There we go. What the hell is that? A writ? A fighter's guild. I'm good. No good at that shit.
Come and do business.
My perfect row hasn't sold yet. There's the bank.
I could give you a song and dance, but when all is said and done, this is a bank. Either you have need of our services.
No, I want to deposit things. Have I got grease in there? I do. A honing stone? No. I'm kind of just trying to find all the shit that I already have in my bank, because I can add to it. Nope. I don't have crap in my bank. Damn. Can I buy a new bank space?
The Red Mountain? Oh. You look a bit lost.
Buy bank space. Fuck yeah, I can. I really don't know how much of this stuff I'm actually gonna need. So I just kind of guess. There's an enchanting table here somewhere. And I have a thing for this. Jora Okota. I still don't have the piece I need. Fucking grand.
So many strangers of late.
Sure you do. Okay, I guess we'll move on. Let's go back to our Vardenfell quest. We were doing this one. Get stuck on all the people.
Open for business.
Gonna get stuck on all the peoples. Gonna take a waypoint over there.
Yeah!
Ooh, fishing! Ew. Gross, dude. That was icky. Now let me fish. Ooh, foul. We want critters. Fishing! My first perfect row hasn't sold, but I'm hoping for more just in case it does. Also, the fishing is really easy in this game. I got a reputation for being pretty shit at fishing and everything else. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Whoops. I guess we're gonna have an Atronach chilling in our fishing hole. It'll be okay. He's just hanging out. Man, there's lots of fishes in this hole. Dope. I got some saltwater bait. Could be worse. So the fishing holes expire after so long. You can only get so many fishes out of them. So I likes to stop when I have a chance. How was it? That sounds awesome. Like, you telling me you were gonna go eat, and I was like, God damn, I'm hungry. You're making me hungry over there, Susie. This cliff strider's interrupting my peaceful fishing. Like, I can't even be entirely sure what you were eating, Susie, but it sounded fucking good. Was a chimichurri chicken, you said? These cultured people here in my chat probably know. Ah. Lucky. Hey, Emily. You just home from work too? Oh, there went my fishing hole. I mean, it sounded good. I don't know if this was the right road or not. Probably not. I just make this shit up. Still not feeling good then? That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. Well, we're doing quests on Elder Scrolls today, Emily. You can hear all about the crazy, dramatic lives of elves. And all the crazy shit they're up to. It's never Friday yet. I swear. Fridays never actually happen. They just put Fridays on the calendar to make people hope. But really, they never come. It's a thing.
Quickly! This way!
This way! Sure.
I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes. My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes. not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed. We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodola says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
No, we don't. Because I'd have to fight it on both sides all by my fucking self.
The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the Incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Seren. I miss those days.
Dude, you're a bitch! Why is everyone here such a pompous ass?
My brother Chodola's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time. He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the wise woman to his cause...
Oh, they are! They're all dramatic bitches!
Wise woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodola's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads.
Yeah, we need to go talk to this crazy old
I dare not
lady.
leave Chodola alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the wise woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return. The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much.
Yeah, hopefully.
Get to the cavern and talk to the wise woman. If she accepts Chodola's claim about the Nerevarine...
Yeah, we already heard all about the other things.
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your word is law.
No, hold on. There's no fucking road through here, is there? Dude, every time I try to do this, I go the wrong ass way and get stuck somewhere on top of a mountain. I have to go the right way. My horse is slow as fuck. I need to go to a horse trainer too.
What is it?
You're in my way.
Yeah!
Slow ass horse. Ass horse.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Dude, this old lady got here that fast? What the hell? It's a long ass trip for some old lady to take. Like, damn. Watch it, I have a way shrine over there, don't I? I do. Yeah. Yeah. I think I came here to fight some monster once. That totally kicked my ass repeatedly.
Azura is my shield, you foul creatures.
Dude, I'ma wreck you. Gross, it slimed me.
Thank you for aiding me. But I sense you came for a different purpose.
Yeah, I did.
Let's talk inside the cavern.
I sure did. Chola Friendo is not a good dude. How do you move so quick?
Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, Outlander. We must talk. It feels strange to talk to an Outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision. Words of truth from the mouth of an Outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodola is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim. Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodola's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick. We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here.
Okay.
Yes. Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodola's ambitions before they lead us to war. We need knowledge to defeat Chodola, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say. Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarines' return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azora urges. To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot.
Her nose looks funny as fuck.
And help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
She looks like, shit, what are those things from The Grinch? A who?
The Nerevarine remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander. The Nerevarine must listen as well as proclaim. I refuse to accept wise counsel. The doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
Indeed. Indeed.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaim themselves to be the Nerevarine. but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end,
gonna need all that
shit.
shit.
Even save me.
Mortal, let us speak.
Oh my. The whole fucking statue wants to talk to me?
I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Nerevarine. Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless. Your instincts serve you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivec's. Then go, return to Aldrun, and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim, and let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders. Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodola's downfall, but beware Chodola's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction. Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren. Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
Okay. It just helps him in the process, I suppose. Off we go. On another long-ass walk, or I guess we'll take the way shrine. Wee! 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 I think that guy just molted.
Thank the moon and star. You've returned. The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodola's in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power. Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed incarnates to counter Chodala's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem. An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course. You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way. Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale. Incarnate Adiri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodala proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll. Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll. Meet me inside.
Alrighty, let's go do. I want that staff, Brendo. I know I don't get to keep it.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine. Yes, that's a sound argument. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument?
Oh shit, I already forgot which one it was. Damn it. Her love for war.
That
Yes.
makes sense. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. Of course. Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine! Red Exiles, slay the
Brother,
unbelievers!
no!
No, I guess I'm gonna have to kill people now.
To the side! Go around! 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 Go around!
Come at me, bro. And this is why we have aggro sucks. Ooh. This one's big and bad. It has a name. Okay, can we fight? Thanks. Finally. We should go this way. Alrighty. We'll follow her this way.
Go to my hut and get my healer's sack. Now.
Right away, wise woman.
I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
Please do.
Chodola has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable. Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodola's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on. Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
That was...
dope.
Exhilarating.
Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to take a minute of a break, snag a snack, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And I got me a snack. So, we'll go back to Vivek City. Talk to that guy again. See where that gets us. You're over here checking your connection. I had it on Be Right Back. Did it not go to Be Right Back for you guys?
The priests seem nervous today.
Pull yourself to death. You're a buoyant armiger for Vivek's sake.
This guy looks cool as shit.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed.
Oh,
The
okay.
energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky. At least for now.
Oh, you don't really watch me though, huh,
So what
Luis?
news does my eyes and
You
ears
just kind of
bring to
hear me. Ha!
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune
Nice.
Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
Yeah, give me those greaves, dude. Those are dope.
Consult with the Archcanon to decide our next course of action. This Ashlander thief must be dealt with before my condition dooms my people.
Due to Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution.
And four.
Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damn staff.
Yep, sounds right. And then use it to drain all of the god's power and become the most powerful person ever? No?
How should I know?
Okay, never mind.
It's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzar's tower and get Sothasil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
he
do
does.
have one concern, though.
Just one?
You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Quama queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Saren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her.
Too bad.
Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister. We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrelzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivek. Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack. The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back, mark my words. Vivek loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering?
Yes.
Beyond that,
Because that's fucking
there's
weird.
also Bardao, the moonlet that floats above us. Lord Vivek's intervention stopped the moonlet from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivek's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
Ooh. And it's probably just me, but, you know, I wouldn't mind just watching the world burn. Just a little bit. We can get pretty close on this way. Shrine here. Moleg Mar. Horsey.
Yeah!
Oh, this is that dumbass tower that's not where it says it is on the map. And isn't a very good tower. Where we made rainbows. Nah. A witchling. Ooh. Yay. Now just the bus ride home, huh? Buses are such a foreign concept to me. I know you're gonna think I'm super weird. I've never ridden public transit in my life. Yeah. It's not a thing here. So, I mean, I rode a school bus, and that's pretty much as close as we've gotten. I took an Uber one time. Yeah, I took an Uber once. But I've never been on like a public bus. I've never been on a train. I've never been on a subway. Yeah, it's, you know, pretty much every kid gets a car at 16 here.
Constantly occur. Don't they know the Great Gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was
So we just always drove ourselves.
I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable. Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, I hope.
Oh no, they're shitty cars.
Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, a modification of my master's old experiments. turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon.
But everyone here has
Genius.
one.
Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant.
Like, public transit's not an option
A tonal
here.
inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy. No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components. Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me, before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag Mar. The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, stay vigilant, my friend. I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
I don't know, that seems really very inconvenient to me to have to walk from one side of town to the other. It would take at least an hour and a half. Yeah, I think Boise has some public transit. That's the biggest city in our state.
I feel like such a puny snowback, hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you? Berylzar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man, doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. All right, let me see that. Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap. The cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines. No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could. Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes and follow the directions.
Yeah.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm currently between employment and my own funds. Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nichuleft ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart. If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item. That mage is a menace. Oh, he always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time... For my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Barrelzar.
Just the two? Oh, we have a door to go in up there somewhere. Maybe? Where are you, door? Inside the inn. Indeed.
Damned vampires. I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to listen. What do you want? Can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief? He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The inversion conduit. I saw one in Galone Deus, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires.
Ooh, vampires, yay!
Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers? The Burn clan killed my brother. Damn their eyes. The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you. Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Vardenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill some of the bastards, that'll be a start.
Can do. Brendo. I've got a way with killing shit. So I'd say it's a fair guess that it's maybe like 5-6 miles across my town. Maybe a little more. I could be wildly under or over exaggerating that number. I am not exceptionally good at these things. There's like a bunch of people in this chat right now that have lived or do live here though, so I'm sure someone will call me out if I'm way off base. Yeah, it's not huge. But our state's also pretty backwoodsy in a general sense, so there's a lot of shit that I don't really get. Okay. Like, there's just a lot of social nuances and shit that are beyond me because I've lived here most of my life. I've been other places, I've lived a couple other places, but some things are still really weird to me. Or it's really weird to other people when I don't know things. Yeah, like buses. I desperately want to go on a subway sometime. I think that will be super cool. And people that go on subways all the time, they're like, oh my god, they're gross, don't do it. But I really want to. Because I have it. How the hell do I get in here? What sort of ordeal have I gotten myself into now? Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. I'm just gonna go up here. I really want to go on a train too. Oh, nice. I'm sure they won't be pretty long. People destroy things quickly. Because people are gross. Yeah, see, I think a train would be super cool. I've never been on a train before. I mean, I guess I probably have, because I was born in Germany, and so everything is trains there. But I don't remember it. Subway is gross. The restaurant is pretty gross. I was. But the Subway restaurant is pretty gross. And yeah, that's true. I went to Luis, the place that Luis is from. And it's massive. It's so big. And he went to Mexico for the day, and I had to drive. And I was terrified to drive. I made it we stayed with his niece. So I drove maybe 3 miles from her house, and then I turned around and came back. Everything that me and the kids did was it within a 3-mile radius of the house. Because I was way too scared to drive anywhere else. There was like so many people. I found a music store. I found a Barnes & Noble. I found a Walmart. And I went back. That is not what scared me. You're rude. Oh, I got a dwarven gear. Okay. No, you're rude and brown. There's no correlation between the two. And they are unrelated. This is what he does, though. The fuck is this last one? I'm gonna die! I definitely died! Shit! I died hard! Now I have to get back up! I didn't know how to get down here. How the fuck do I get back up? Oh, that needs a reset. Oh, it's my first death today. These things are dope as shit, though. Little clockwork spiders. You got the jokes today, huh, sir? Alright, how the hell do I get back up? This is not the way. He really should. He's fucking hilarious. I'm sure he has before. He's done everything. There's a standing joke about how he got his doctorate at like 6. His first doctorate at like 6. Because he has done every possible thing that a human being could have done. I mean, there's no reason not to believe it. He literally can and does do everything. It's a little intimidating. I'm so fucking lost. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? Oh my god, stairs. Stairs, stairs. Yay! That's the one I'm after. And he'll get around to it. The big bad work day is almost done. Okay, we got a thing. Now, where the hell is this sky shard? Fuck yeah. Sky shard! Sky shard noise. What is that? Oh damn it, there's something glowy over there. Now I have to go see what it is. It is nothing. Just there to see if it can kill me, I think. I don't care about you. Ah, it's a dead end. You suck. Okay. Interesting. Have I no means of escape? Oh, there it goes. Oh, Gaben. You know what happened today. Hold on, hold on. Let me show you a thing. Look at this. Bam! Bam skis. What do you got to say about that? The second one came through. There's still another one coming. Do you like it? Hold on just a second, guys. Nice, Gaben. Yeah, like I said, Luis put one more in. So we'll see what that one comes up. Or when that one comes up. Hopefully soonish. There's a runestone. Where the actual hell am I? Oh, what is this? Okay, this is the one I want to go to. There, I imagine. Oh, what have we done? Buildy. Oh, they got a big old whooper. Yeah, we got it! I got the email about it like 2 hours ago. Ooh, a level. Fancy. Oh, look, Louise, the treasure map. Where do you want a treasure map for? Glenumbra? Stonehaven? Where do you want to go? Glenumbra it is. I decided for you. No, I'm good. Hey-oh. All right. Come play with us. Have you got anything to steal? No. Worthless. I want things to steal. Cool. Gold. Alright, what have we here? Oh, the notes. Oh, it's singing at me again.
This spider won't give me its treasure, dear brother.
Allow me, my sister. This should open the miserable construct like a ripe fruit.
I'll take it. You morons. I find you annoying. Go away. Oh, right. We got our conduit. Beautiful. Next. I don't have time for any of you. Ah. I promise you don't want to make me fight you. Where the hell's the way out of here? There it is. Right, where's the next one? There's one there. There should be one more, right? Oh, I done two. Oh, there was only three. I guess we'll go here. And we'll get on the road. There's allegedly somewhere. The other direction. There we go. On the road again.
Yeah.
Riley Mon has logged on again. The hell is that? Oh, it's a tomb. I see. Yeah, dang it. Oh, hey, look, a way shrine. Would have been nice to have that already. Okay, how the hell do I get over there? There's allegedly a bridge. Oh, I ran right past it.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egghand out of the mine and he's worse than the rest. This is on your head, Mobana.
Ooh. Ooh. Drama.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egghead out of the mine and he's worse than the rest.
Ooh, the drama. Ever so dramatic. Eh, shit. That's not it. Okay. Guess we're going down. And yelling timber. Oh, that looks menacing. Guess no horses in here. Alright, here's another guy. Nope. Okay. Close the vents. Open the chest. Deal. Gotcha. Let's go find a ghost. Hey, look, it's a ghost. Just what I was looking for. Dead ghost. Have you tried the shards skill? No, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the one that Roundy uses. Dwarven gears. Oh, okay, here's our thingies. What do we gotta do to you? That would be fucking hot. I just stuck my hand on that chest that was literally in a sea of fire. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me because I'm the fuck out of here. Weep, 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 weep. There's a sky shard out here somewhere. I synced it on the way in. Under the bridge. There's a Nern route. I like a good Nern route. Don't know what I use them for, but I like them. Okay, let's find us a damn way shrine. And get back to Molagmar. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just haven't learned too many of them. I've been slacking. Weep! It's over here somewhere. Note, I'm the worst with directions. I swear there was a little town somewhere. Oh, I think I'm on my way. Look, I'm a good citizen this time.
Help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be... For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egghead out of the mine, and he's worse than the rest.
Alright. Back to Molagmar. Horsey! Bye, Horsey. All right, here we are. Progress. Maybe progress. I don't know. This has been a long-ass quest. We're like 7-8 hours into this fucking quest line.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line.
Shut up.
Ah, I remember. The components for the tonal inverter. Were you able to acquire them? Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work.
Get to work, bitch.
One tonal inverter coming up. Connect this, tighten the spring. Don't explode. Almost done. There.
I'll take it.
Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already? No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily. I assume you know how to use this, correct?
No. It was invented 4 seconds ago.
I invented it, honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome. Sunara, the Blessed Staff? I suppose the name fits, sort of. You'll need someone to assist you, someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy, too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity. Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
Thank you. I know who I want to take. I need the girl. Yes, this is the correct way. Back to Vivek City. Talk to this fool.
Your presence defiles this city, Ashlander. How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Hell yeah, I'll protect this chick with my life.
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrelzar able to help us?
Yeah, bitch.
Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivek's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly tossed to the slaughterfish. I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivek. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state? A total what now? Well, since I can't go with you, but with Lord Vivek requiring my undivided attention...
But your attention's divided right now, bitch.
Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me a staff so we can restore Vivek.
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader...
No shit.
No wonder the houses are in such disarray. No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother. And it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
You're an Aslander.
Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaushtarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric
We
Prince
do gotta
Malakath.
defeat that
I think my
Chola.
brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him. It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
Through that, lady. Let's go fuck up this Chola. What exceptional distance are we traveling today? Homegirl's a hard ass. I'm a big fan. Well, this ought to be a bitch to get to. We'll just go like we have some idea what's happening and... see if we can't get there. Meh. Meh. Jump, bitch. Jump, bitch. Jump, bitch. What the hell is even attacking me? Fall, bitch. Hey, some more Nern root. Nerd. No fishing spots? Psh. Blasphemous. Alright, I made it. How the fuck you beat me?
Here we are, on the Furious One's bloody doorstep, preparing to enter a Daedric ruin to try to stop my brother's march toward power. I
Indeed.
hope that device you mentioned really can counter the invulnerability granted by the staff, Sunara.
I really hope you don't, betray me.
Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate. I suppose it's better that I work the device. I'm not sure I'm capable of attacking Chodala. He's still my brother, no matter how dangerous his beliefs have become. I'll help you counter the effects of Sunara. Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodala will listen to reason. I know that's probably just wishful thinking. I'll settle for finding out who tempted Chodala with that damn staff. Go ahead. Ask your questions. Then head into the ruins. I'll be right behind you. The tribes rejected him. Azura set her face against him. Now Chodala's seeking aid wherever he can find it. That makes him more desperate than I imagined, and more dangerous. Why he decided to solicit Malakath, the god of curses, I have no idea.
Malakath is dope,
Malakath's
that's
an
why.
evil god, the Daedric prince of curses and broken promises. Perhaps that's why Chodala has sought him out. The prophecy of the Nerevarine was Chodala's to fulfill before it was wrenched away from him. Perhaps, but I don't think so. The Oathbreaker prefers a more direct approach. He isn't one to hide behind convoluted schemes and plots. Still, if Malakath agrees to support my brother, we'll have one more problem to deal with.
What's killing a Daedra?
It's true, I have no love of the Tribunal. I also have no stomach for a war between my people and the Great Houses. Too much blood would be spilled to no good end. Even Azura proclaims that my brother must be stopped. I'll help you in any way I can.
Yeah, I kind of trust you. If you stab me in the back, make sure it's not too deep. Let's dance, bitches! I like how she's just standing there doing fucking nothing. She's like, eh, you got this, it's alright. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Over there, those red exiles. They've been slaughtered.
Chodala? He's gone mad. Sought to make a deal with a Daedric prince. Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another. He went deeper into the ruins. Into Malakath's shrine.
Alright. What's in your backpack? Oh, it's empty. No loot even? Shit. Waste. gold. Some gold.
These creatures, they don't belong to Malakath. Another prince's power is at work here.
Obviously.
Me, Malakath. I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister? You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side.
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter.
Bitch, I'm the one that told you that.
It's working.
I know.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
Wow, you're a shitty sibling. You suck.
Scarfin! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this.
Like she's all of a sudden some kind of fucking expert.
The tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
Stand in the field and focus the wave.
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
Well, I got a feeling you're gonna try.
Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That was harder than I expected. Chodala was so angry, so full of rage. Not like himself at all. Still, I can't believe I helped kill my own brother.
It do kinda suck, lady. It do kinda suck.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him.
That's probably more like it.
Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident. Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivec City. Your Archcanon made it quite clear that the staff was the key to saving Vivec. I need to take care of my brother's remains. Then we'll be done.
Of course. Do your grieving. As you must. At least you don't have to do a whole lot of tunnel walking to, you know, deal with the Daedric Prince. That's dope. Man, the Way Shrine was so fucking far from here. Meow!
I don't like the looks of that sky.
Pull yourself together. There are buoyant armor.
Oh shit, I get to go to Vivek's bedroom.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivek collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodola? Have you brought me a staff? I'm afraid Lord Vivek may not last much longer. And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodola drained more energy from Lord Vivek. It almost killed him. We can use this staff to save Vivek. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
All right.
Perfect. It's working just as I expected.
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
Oh, I kind of knew it.
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave!
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for your master.
Barbas. Pet hound of the Prince of Bargains. I should have known. Talk to the Ashlander while I...
Dude, you dead, motherfucker!
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivek. Even without Chodola, that damn staff is dangerous. I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes. Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile. I'm not an expert on the Prince of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivek can explain things better than I can.
Shura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodola sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan. That was simply a consequence. They needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha Seal's city, disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conserve what remains of my energy.
Okay. So now what?
Must maintain concentration.
My brother, duped by the hound of Clavicus Vile. This is bad. Very bad. And the Tribunal God isn't in any shape to assist us. How can we find this Clockwork City without Vivek?
Huh. What happened here? By the three, Lord Vivek looks terrible. Where's Archcanon Tarvas? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this. Barbas? The Daedric Hound? Wait, I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivek's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit, Red Mountain... My gods! All of Vardenfell's in danger!
Yeah, bitch.
If only there was a way to give Lord Vivek some energy... Wait! That's it! A blessing stone! Find the Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivek in such a desperate state. I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos...
Right. Where did I come in at? This way? Yeah, this way.
Oh, Dow, it's moving.
That's not good.
Save us!
Sherios, where are you? It's too dangerous.
Get out of there!
My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters and she ran into
Ah, shit,
the
I
unfinished
accidentally hit a thing.
cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
Yeah, of course. I was already finding this bitch. Damn. Hey, Robito! Thank you for the raid. How are you?
I can't believe the Overseer's
How was
still in
your
there.
stream?
What's she going to do when the Canton sinks into the bay? Yes, the Overseer ran in there when she saw the
Welcome,
looters.
Raiders.
We
We're
tried
playing
to follow,
Elder Scrolls
but then the moonlit began raining
Online.
fire, ash, and chunks of rock. Last I saw, she was chasing the looters into the far Canton.
Woo woo!
Greed is a powerful motivator. We left tools and materials just sitting around, unprotected, when the priests ordered everyone to get off the streets. Looters happily risk their lives if there's a profit to be made.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole bit of being a looter, isn't it? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. How the fuck do I get there? Or do I need to go down? Oh, there's a door. Meh. Yeah, everybody go check out Robito. He's a fabulous streamer for Dakota River Bend.
Still, you damn loser! Settle around!
There's currently a rock falling on our heads. Alright, I'm annoyed. Feel free to die now. Alright. We shall be here.
No one steals from Lord Vivek.
Alright, homie, we gotta talk.
Another looter? You want a taste of my steel, too? No, wait. I remember you. You borrowed one of our blessing stones. Well, the Archcanon returned it after Lord Vivek was finished with it, so no need to fret about that. That's impossible! We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city? I suppose you're in luck, then. We happen to have another blessing stone. It's at the third canton. Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters. And the rocks falling out of the sky. Verona? Was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right.
Yeah, you should. She'll
Tell Lord
beat
Vivek
you.
he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bar Dao.
He can have it? I'm pretty sure he made it. It's kind of his whole thing. Like, it belongs to him, doesn't it? There is shit falling all over my head. Go fuck off. No. I believe it's the Vardenfell story. Your dude is so boring. What do you mean? Yeah, I barely know what I'm doing. I don't do well.
Lord Vivek, don't let us die!
Lord Vivek, save us!
Oh, he's probably gonna let you die. Oh, well, that's because I'm a sorcerer. You're not a sorcerer.
You've returned. It sounds like the city is falling apart out there, so there isn't much time. Were you able to get another blessing stone? Perfect. Oh, I can feel Lord Vivek's essence inside it.
All right, do it. Put it in the little hole or whatever you're gonna do.
Hang on, Lord Vivek.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man.
Okay.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivek looks better already. Of course, the Blessing Stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do with Barbas and the stolen energy. As Lord Vivek has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivek's champion. I didn't know if the Blessing Stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivec. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
Outlander, my time grows short. Clarity emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. Barbas must have replaced the Archcanon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy. Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy sowed discord and disaster throughout the land, and ultimately revealed the location of the Clockwork City. If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter Sotherseal's domain. Clavicus Vile distracted me, weakened me, all to locate the Clockwork City. Perhaps we require a Daedra, to fight a Daedra. Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcanon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry, my time grows short.
All right. I like the Daedra. They're like pagan gods. They have one for everything.
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all.
Oh my. Yeah, let's talk, chick.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you.
Obviously.
So Vivec deigns to ask for help? I foresaw such an event, but scarcely believed it. Listen well, for if you continue to perform flawlessly, you might yet thwart the efforts of Clavicus Vile and his hound, Barbas. Just as I anticipated, the mysteries reveal that Barbas seeks to enter the Clockwork City. So far, Sotherseal's wards have impeded him, but the Hound has Sunra. You must beat him to the prize, the reservoir that holds Vivec's stolen energy. Such knowledge has been hidden even from me, mortal. But I know someone who can provide you with the means to travel to Sotherseal's creation. Stand back, and I shall summon the mage of cogs and gears.
All right.
Interesting. That shouldn't have happened. Now, where in oblivion am I?
Mage, this mortal speaks with the authority of the Mother's Soul.
Interesting. Summoned by a Daedric prince and her mortal mouthpiece.
Oh, good.
Right in the
Are
middle
you
of a
feeling any
crucial
better?
experiment. And I suppose I can spare a few clicks of the cogs for Azura and my erstwhile assistant.
I'm
So,
sorry.
did you break the tonal inverter? No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Sotherseal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place. This concerns Sunra and Lord Vivec, I presume. Barbas, another Daedra. Thinking. So Sotherseal's forgotten tools modified to steal Vivec's energy, which in turn energized the Clockwork City. lit it up like the top of Red Mountain. Even Vile's dog would be able to see that. What is Barbas after? Wait, gears click into place. The reservoir! You need to reach the reservoir that contains Vivek's stolen energy before Barbas. I can get us to the entrance in Set's vault, beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go? You'll need my help. I know the city almost as well as Sotha Sil.
Alright.
Follow me.
Let's fucking go. Let's go get some hella power. I'm just saying it would be dope if I could be the god, you know, like... I apologize. I had a gremlin invasion.
Used Sunara to get inside. We have to hurry. Daedra.
When the gremlins invade, the gremlins invade. Hi, Margaret. Yeah, you gotta go, bitch. Thank you. Gold? Gold! Have you something to say?
Look at that! Daedric creatures in such a sacred place. Makes me so angry I can barely... Forgot to factor in the presence of Sunara. Between the connection to Sotha Sil and the amount of Vivek's energy flowing through it, the Hound could use the staff to trick the entryway's guardians. They'll have a tougher time once inside, though.
Okay, I don't care about any of that. Let's go! It is good, Rabito.
Wait, those Scaffin have agitated one of the guardians.
We are... Did you? Did you put it there yourself? Oh my god, this guy is putting me down. Shit. Dude. Dude. Fucking die! You goddamn life-sharing assholes. Oops. Alright. Off we go. A clockwork guardian. I'm sure we can gaze, but we got shit to do.
Over here. Don't let the hound see you. Vivek's energy. It flows through Sonara. That's how Barbas is able to circumvent the city's defenses. Why is he waiting over there? I'll never understand what motivates these Daedra. Yes, thanks to Soth the Seal's magic. My former master is exceedingly brilliant. I thought you already knew that. Anyway, there's no way we'd fit in here at our normal size, so the magic altered us as we passed through the doorway. Always a chance, just depends upon the way the gears align. But I don't think he can spare too much to use against us. He needs it to reach the reservoir and do whatever Clavicus Vile sent him to do. Now, I really think we need to get moving.
Dude, you're the one that wanted to stop and talk!
Oh, my favorite dupe has finally arrived!
You can talk to the Daedric dog if you want, then follow me into the main
I've got Sonara!
Oh, well, I certainly want to talk to him.
You may not believe this, but I really am happy to see you. I grew rather fond of you while I inhabited that dreadful dark elf form. Now you get to see me in all my glory. And soon, you'll be able to witness my greatest achievement.
I'm going to bring my master's grandest plan ever to fruition. He'll be so proud of me. Just stay out of my way and enjoy the show. I promise it will be highly entertaining.
Oh yes, tell me all your
Oh,
plans.
yes, indeed. The grandest! My master and his partners seek to... Oh, no. Bad Barbas. I almost gave away the surprise. Ooh, you're a tricky one, you are. But my master will be so pleased that I stepped in and made his plan even better. Worried about the archcanon? The poor old man. He died in his sleep.
No.
All peaceful-like. I saw an opportunity and leapt right in. Stupid Vivek. He never even noticed. I was masterful in the role, though. Don't you agree? My master has been trying to find this place for the longest time. He actually set the ball rolling. I saw an opportunity to improve his plan and make it better, so I took the initiative.
Ooh.
This will get me back in my master's good graces, you'll see.
He doesn't have permission.
Nice chat, but I've got to run. I've got a barrel of Vivek energy to collect.
Me thinks this isn't good.
I disabled most of the defenses in this section, but Sotha Seal installed numerous safeguards. I advise caution just in case. Barbas is ahead of us, but I know many paths through the city, just like the fox that chased the hound. With my help, the probability calculates in your favor, but you must keep moving. The hound won't dawdle, unless he comes upon an interesting smell. Or a tree.
All right, you torture away. I'll take care of the bike.
I can open routes he can't access.
In a moment.
Only one logical place. To the atelier where Sotha Seal conducted his study of divine energy. Sunara would have sent the stolen power there. It's not far. What Barbas and his master want with Vivek's energy, though, remains unclear. Most of them. Might be a random contraption or a wandering factotum still out there. And if Barbas smuggles in more Daedra...
She left as soon as she got here.
Clear the path while I open the route. Then I'll catch up and join you.
Well, don't torture her too much. She's on a mission right now. And remember, she hasn't been vile today. So far.
Too bad you'll never get past the gate while the factotum's protected.
The Hound is right. Disable the factotums and the gate couplings. Always repair them later.
Allow me to disable you. Ah, she did wake you up, that's true. One down. I assume I have one to go. There's another.
All done. Let's run. No one ever catches the hound.
I can use these controls. Follow Valus.
You are persistent, I'll give you that.
Following.
Looks like you need more scoffing.
Do I?
Dangerous tricks. No matter. There's another path back the other way.
Oh my god, this is annoying. This stupid health share shit they're doing.
The Hound wants your head!
I found another path. Wow. Way to die dramatically. How the fuck did you get here, guy?
Look, Master! Vivek's toy found a way through just like...
And just a couple slices.
When you're finished with those fabricants, follow me.
There we go. Enter the divinity altar. Atelier?
The Seal's favorite atelier.
Atelier.
Armus is already inside.
Let's fucking chat,
That's
friend.
the atelier behind me. Not only is this the workshop where Sotha Seal experimented with divine energy, it also houses one of the reservoirs that can be used to power the entire city. A reservoir currently filled with Vivek's energy. Almost certainly, Sunara led him right to it. It won't take the Hound long to figure out how to access Vivek's stolen energy. Then he'll try to open a portal for his master. Maybe. Probably. It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop him. The danger's too great to ignore. As I said, the atelier is the workshop where Sotha Sil used Sonorod to experiment with his own divine energy. The reservoir located inside was specifically designed to contain such massive power. As far as workshops go, it's a masterpiece.
All right.
No, that's inadvisable. The atelier has defenses. You have no idea what it will do if it marks one of Sotha Sil's apprentices as an enemy. Neither do I. You go. I'll use the controls over there and help you from out here.
Alright, sounds good. I get it, you're a little bitch. Let's go!
You can't stop me if the defenses won't let you in.
Wanna bet? Oh. Standing in that.
Southern torsion clutch activated. Open that vault and destroy its defenses.
What? Fucking 10-4, Skippy Cheese. Oh, this one's gonna make me kill all the little wallies first. Lame. Alright, let's destroy this thing.
Responsive now. Open the north vault and destroy its defenses.
Alright. This is south and that should be north, right? My elbow itches. Let's do this again. Oh, it's shooting at me. How obnoxious. Almost there. I presumably have 2 more of these to do.
Final clutch is active. Open it and enter the
I
energy
guess not.
reservoir. Range fluctuations ahead. Barvis is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
I manipulate your face. Okay. Allow me to annihilate you, bitch.
I wanted to wear something special when I kill you.
Good luck with that. I've killed Daedra before.
Let me give you a taste of divine power.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is probably not good. Bitch got me rooted. Get up. Home skizzles. There we go.
I can feel it. Kavaka's file is almost here. Seize Sonora, then retrieve Lord Vivek's energy from the reservoir conduit. Lots of interference. Makes it difficult to lock onto a destination. I'll go ahead to stabilize the connection.
Gotcha. I stole
Such
it.
a good and faithful hound. You have done enough for now.
You're dead.
So, you're the mortal who gave my poor dog so much trouble. I suppose we should have a chat, you and I.
We're chatting.
How dare you discipline my dog? He was only trying to appease his master, and I'd never harm a hair on whatever insignificant creature you hold dear. You, on the other hand, require a lesson in manners. Indeed, what ambition! As you can see, Barbas isn't a bad dog. He does get easily excited and overzealous. He embellished my plans somewhat, but it all worked out in the end. And we found the Clockwork City. This little flea thinks it's smart, but my plans are beyond its comprehension. Still, by delaying the inevitable, you caused my associates and I some trouble. You'll stay here until you're no longer a threat. How does a few decades sound to you?
Master.
Quiet, dog! Haven't you... Wait. Who dares intrude upon my lesson?
Found you. Over here. Oh. Clavicus Vile. This isn't good. I lost you somewhere between the Clockwork City and Vivec. But it was simple enough to trace your energy signature to this Daedric shrine. Unfortunately, some power is interfering with my... That would be unfortunate for you. Luckily, you have me to assist you. Well, me and Sonara. Expend a small amount of Vivec's energy at the statue, and that should provide enough of a distraction for me to...
Begone, meddling wizard! That stings, little flea!
That stings, little flea. He says.
That actually worked. Well, glad to see you're still alive, Assistant.
Hurry, Outlander. Vivec is nearly spent.
My time draws to a close. So you retrieved my stolen energy. Used to quote my 75th exaltation. Certainty is the brother of fear. Nothing is certain. But I have confidence in you. Oh, you, Sunara. And restore my energy.
Aww.
Praise Vivec, his
Hey,
energy
thank
is
you for
restored.
the follow. Matarius? How are you?
Remarkable. No Ordinator or Armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vardenfell. Well done, my friend. As my next sermon shall proclaim, modesty is the false cloak of a flatterer, or the sincere garment of the humble. Again, you have my gratitude, and that of all my people. Indeed, even those who rail against the tribunal owe you their lives.
True that.
You have done much for me and for Vardenfell. But as the warrior says, do not think the battle is over when the enemy is dead. The hearts and minds of the people must also be won. Gratitude is its own reward, I once told the crowds in Ebonheart. But I found that some of my followers appreciate something more tangible. Help me reward those who aided in the saving of Vardenfell, so we can reassure my people. To start, retrieve the Archcanon's signet from the Hall of Wisdom. It is time to appoint a new head priest. I shall gather my people and meet you at my statue on the central canton. It shall be a glorious
Hey,
ceremony,
Mrs. Demon Panda Gamer, how are you? Are you feeling better today? All the long runs. I kind of hope he picks the chick. She deserves it. Corn? Fuck yeah. Well, hopefully better than yesterday at least.
Rejoice. You cursed the darkness with good reason. Now praise the return of the light. The eyes and ears of the warrior poet returns. And just in time for the gathering crowd. Were you able to locate the Archcannon's signet?
Alright, you get something to eat.
Continue to guard it, for it represents not only my loyal servant Tarvis, but also the past and future of my priesthood. And take this as well, to aid you in your next task. You have been my eyes and ears in the world. Now be my hands. Within the modest sack resides gifts for my faithful servants. Blessings from me, though I would have you deliver them. You served me in adversity. Now join me in celebration. As I call forth my faithful, reach into the sack and give them the first thing you find. They shall hear my words of praise and gratitude, while it shall be your hand that rewards them. Are you ready, friend of Vivek? Overseer Shiralas, step forth. Overseer Shiralas, you sacrificed your blessing stones to aid the warrior poet. Well done. Take these recharged stones and finish building my city, after relaxing with your patient wife.
Thank you, Lord Vivek. I shall do as you ask.
Barrels up. Approach. Your knowledge of the mysteries of my brother Sotha Seal and the intricate twists and turns of portal magic were invaluable. Take this, and use it well to further your experiments.
I don't know what I gave you.
Gemstones, filled with a tiny fraction of divine energy. Amazing and so very generous. With careful tuning, this could improve portal magic 100-fold. Thank you.
Canon Levoul, kneel before me.
Was that... Did Lord Vivek summon me?
Archcanon Tarvis served us well until his death. But when I was most in need of assistance, Canon Levoul rose to the occasion. Now rise once more as Archcanon Levoul.
My lord, I'm not worthy. But I shall endeavor to become so. Thank you. And I can't wait to inform my ancestors.
In every poem, it's the last stanza that holds the most meaning. Once a stranger to our land, now a friend forever. Step forward. You come before me with an empty sack. But have no fear. As I have written, treat your enemies well, and your friends even better. Know that I consider you to be a very good friend. Will you accept the honor I'm about to bestow upon? Then let it be known that from this moment forth, you shall be called the Champion of Vivec. And along with my thanks, take this modest reward. I foresee even greater
200 gold for all that shit. 200 gold.
Be content
Damn.
to be the hero of Morrowind. Now go forth.
What about her? No, what about her?
I may not consider him to be a true deity, but Vivec doesn't seem to be an entirely bad sort. I'll be heading back to my tribe soon. I'm glad we got a chance to see each other again before I take my leave. I lost my brother to ambition and became the champion of Azora. From that point of view, I suppose I'm doing as well as can be expected. I'll return to the tribes, pick up where Chodola and I left off, before he decided he was the Nerevarine. Not directly, but I do have a sense that malignant forces are gathering on the plains of Oblivion. But that could just be the scrib jelly and cheese I ate for lunch. Farewell, Outlander. May the Queen of the Night Sky guide you on your travels.
Why didn't she get a present? You're a dick, you misogynist. Alright, so that's done. Now what? That really did take us like 8 hours to do the whole thing. Oh, gross. There's repeatable ones? I don't ever want a repeatable quest. How will I complete everything if there's repeatable shit? Oh, man. I am an Outlander. She is an Ashlander. You can be a Zoolander if you really want. Let's see. That's pretty dope. Oh, that's unacceptable. I think we should chop up some fishes. We haven't sold the first perfect row, but maybe we'll get another one. What the hell's in a wet gunny sack? Apparently, those. And some pitch. Alrighty. We got some stuff in cooking supplies, some recipes. Yep, wet gummies. Those are dope. There's probably somebody to buy some shit from me in here.
I can train and certify you as a blacksmith.
I do not want that.
Time passes.
That'll work. Oh, I got that treasure map for Luis when he comes home. So huzzah for that. Now what shall we do? We've completed the Big Bad Vardenfell quest.
One, two, three, four. Yep, seems like you still have all of your limbs. I guess that means you were able to do the job? This is one of the times I hate to be right. Was hoping someone would have run them out of the cavern already, honestly. I'll let my business partners know, and we'll decide what to do from here. Thanks for the help.
Yep. Oh, I see a new quest over here. A new quest over here. It says it's below. Does that mean it's in the wasteworks? I do not know. I have no idea. I'll find it eventually, I imagine.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here.
So this quest I'm on is one with, like, an unbeatable boss. I'm gonna need, like, a whole team to do this one. I still don't think I have a Jorah. It's like some big crazy thing. Right? No, that would be endlessly unbeatable. That couldn't be done at all. Well, let's see if we can get a rye beer and a baked potato made, I guess.
Appointments? Wow. It's beyond belief that the temple keeps me waiting. Don't they realize that it's a courtesy that I'm here? My twin and I are apprentices to the Great Devaith Fair. I'm here on his behalf to report to the priests about an incident which occurred near the growth site of his new tower, Tel Fair. A rift opened when we were shaping the workshop below the tower. Master Fear believes there is a connection to the living gods. He's sure to explore the rift once his expedition is assembled. My sister could tell you more if that interests you. You may take this boat to Tel Fair. Dania will be there assisting our master.
Hey!
She was the lucky one. I must stay and wait for my audience with the priests. I didn't see much myself. I was.
That's alright, I really didn't care that much. The battlegrounds, I'm good. No thanks. What do you do?
You want to hear the crowds cheering?
Oh, I really don't.
Just listen to those.
Welcome. You stand amidst the circle of...
Nope, still don't. A grocer, though. Ooh, I need to go to the stable as well and train my horse. I'm gonna go train my horse a bit. Perhaps if I can figure out where the stable is. This must be the stable master.
You look like you know your way around.
Ah, indeed. Because my horse is incredibly slow as fuck. Ooh. Nice. Anyway, so my horse is now quicker. I'm looking for some place to make food. There's a general goods merchant back there. I need to make a rye beer. And a baked potato. Directly behind me. Where? There.
They said I could make a...
Let's see, what have you? Not a fucking thing I want. Excellent. Where might I go for such things? What I need is a grocer. Yes, a grocer. Guild traders, mystics. Oh, there's a grocer here. So I guess let's go here. Windhelm. Yeah, we could do that. If you wanted to wait just a little bit, Luis will be back if he wants to join us. I would be happy to go with you. I mean, if you want us to, obviously. I'm not saying we have to. It's an east march, isn't it? Yes. I am not forcing myself upon you. Let's see about a grocer right quick, though.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
No, gross. I'm in first person. And I can't handle that shit. Okay, so somewhere over here should be a... Oh, this was a dungeon. I did not need that. Not where I wanted to go. I just want to go to the grocery, y'all. We can, probably round up a fourth if you like. Are you a grocer?
In town for the celebration, are you?
Nope. I want a grocer.
Oh, looky here.
Not a grocer.
Death. Alvers.
Not a grocer.
Free mead for the
I suppose I'm getting used to the tape.
Yeah. Hopefully. It's forgotten a thing or two.
Are my husband and his daft cousins having...
You're not a grocer. I'm closer to the grocer.
I bet you need a new bag. Let me...
Yeah, hopefully. Makes no soup. Are you a grocer?
Soup is for dry
Grocer! I assume I'm gonna need potatoes. But this bitch does not have any recipes. So, fuck. Oh, I can make baked potatoes anyway. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make this beer. I need a recipe. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It will help.
I sell the keenest blades in all the land.
Yeah, you do.
Come on! My grandmother can eat more than that!
Everybody's here. Everybody here is super fucking drunk. Look at these people. These people are all jacked
cheers
up.
for the Scald King! The sword is but a tool. The true weapon in any battle is the body and the mind that wields it.
Is the body and the mind that wields it.
If you're going to drink in Windhelm, you better drink mead. Voljars Miri makes the best mead, and the Cold Moon and the Sober Nord both serve the stuff.
Ooh.
Aren't you the brave one? I'm kind of busy right now, but I might let you buy me a few meads later tonight. Just try to keep up with me.
Hey, hottie. You're like 73 feet taller than me. Shit. That's snoo. Damn. Alright. I don't know what to do right now. I don't really want to start another big-ass quest line right this second. Hiya! Boo! Roll it out. Oh, look at this chick. She looks dope as fuck. Nice. Wah wah wah. Let me do a little dance.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
We'll do a drunk dance.
No one's allowed inside.
Uh-huh.
I don't see your people.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
I've got what you need.
Oh, fresh from the warm southern lands, you smell of salt and sunshine.
Do I? You smell of ew.
Tread lightly.
Don't tell me what to do. Look at the goat. There's a goat. Goat. Let's see what's in our mail. I got some new shit. That's all looky-attable later. Am I drunk or is it me? He says. Oh, here's the dancers.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
I don't know what to do, y'all. Or where the fuck the way shrine is. Am I crazy?
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules.
And so do I.
And then they get all high and mighty.
I don't believe this.
It's no wonder the
I'm not
palace
leaving
is
until you
still a
let
wreck.
us in.
Perhaps what I will do is... Ugh, it took me back to East March. God damn it. Take a break for a little bit. Let Louise get home. Then we'll decide on... Phasmo or not. And then I will message you, Gaben. But I could go for a little bit of a break So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys on a raid to someone I haven't raided before, but we love him. He plays Grand Theft Auto RP. He is amazing. And he has fabulous hair.
I drink it morning, noon, and eve. I like it spiced and sweet and powerful.
So we're gonna send you guys to him. And then I'll be back probably in an hour, hour and a half or so. If you have turned on your notifications, you'll get a notification when I'm back. We'll be playing probably
That doesn't even make sense.
some Phasmophobia in a little while.
That's a given fact.
Make it an hour, hour and a half, and we'll see you guys there.
Drunk isn't laudable. You should be able to hold your
We'll see you guys soon.
Now my head hurts. I don't like this song anymore. Let's sing something else.
Get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
All right. Bear with him. It looks like he's in a staff scene. So he'll be a minute before he gets back. So give him a try. Don't give up on him too quick, Kate.